God, this webcam mic? Trouble? Test. Ah. Okay, what the fuck? Some filters turned my sound off completely. Test, test. This. Test. Noise gate. The noise gate was not working. Open. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. It's quiet though, right? I hate Windows so much, it's insane. Like, I had no update, no nothing, and all of a sudden, nothing works anymore, man. It's insane. So I'm gonna make it a bit louder. Yeah, okay, it should work, I think. Okay. You tell me if something is up. So, I need to practice, man. I haven't done a single practice except of yesterday with the mouse. So, give me just a second. Okay, now chat is up and running, everything. I'm gonna say good morning to everyone now, because I unfortunately didn't have, with the technical issues, the time to say good morning to each and every one of you. But yeah, good morning. We are back in Porsche Cup. Is this fixed setup? Yeah. Okay, let's do some laps. Ain't got no time for a speed limit. Back to routine, yeah. Let's see how this week's is gonna be. I'm wondering what everyone will be doing, because there's nothing interesting to drive. Aww. There's nothing interesting to drive in either GT3 and Porsche Cup, so either no one is driving anything, or yeah, I don't know what everyone's gonna be driving. I don't know if that's such a good idea now to do Porsche, like to immediately start streaming and do these races without practice. So let's hope in the first race today, no one is gonna be driving. It's good that you guys know. It's also good that I know that I'm not necessarily fast if there's a fast guy who practiced. Look at my driving, I'm crashing every single corner. Yeah, my webcam colors are probably a bit blown out because it's quite dark in my room at the moment. Though sun outside, because usually I get light from directly in front, which I don't at the moment. I mean, maybe I should just drive with the mouse now, since we practiced that. Jesus did a 119.0. Hoppa. I don't know how people can drive multiclass on this track. I mean, it's probably somewhat fun, but also not at the same time. How can you use the Prime sub on mobile? Good question. I've never had Prime, so I cannot tell you. Maybe someone in chat can tell you if that's even possible. Yeah, but also on mobile? I mean, should also work on mobile, right? Oh, that was an 18.4 now. Out of nowhere. My recommendation to be faster. Yup. Yup, should we do it again? The one and only phrase to say. More laps. Yes, exactly. definitely have to make a counter now. And brake earlier, but still at the same time brake as late as you can. What else? Early on throttle. And obviously hit your apexes. Can I do third gear here? Ooh. Third gear might actually be a bit... Okay, wait, my brain still has to wake up. That you don't have any overlap, and with that just don't put unnecessary temperature into your tires. Ah, I think third gear might be it. Right, 15 minutes of practice and we are on it. At least I think so. Oh, we're not on it. Oh. 18.2 was my fastest time. I'm hiding pace. Yeah, it's hard to. It will be incredibly tough to read chat during those races today. No, probably no GT3 this week. Oh, that's a huge ass grid. BK soft. I mean, that's already better than Mexico week. Because didn't we have like 2K softs in Mexico in the morning? Is this track fun? Yeah. I mean, I personally always love street circuits. But Long Beach has always been good fun. This track is so rubbered in. Like there's so much rubber lying around. Yeah, we are definitely missing some buildings and stuff. Sure, do not have as much grip as in the practice session. Dennis, thank you so much for the sub, for the primer. Thank you very much. You just followed and immediately primed. Well, that's dedication. Thank you so much. Bro, if you drive 17.9, you can easily drive. You would easily beat me in the race. 55 degrees and 100% usage. My god. That sounds horrible, actually. That's nice. You have some good time to warm up the tires here. Toby, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Too much looking in chat. We go again. Should you buy this truck? Oh, why not? Guten Morgen, Kalle. Ich bin so an die GT3 gewöhnt. Play your streams over YouTube, but then remember that I have Prime. Nice. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, instead of being kissed into the wall by a GTP car on Long Beach in Imsa.
Green flag.
Why should it be bad? What issues do you have? I just have understeer with this track state. This track state is crazy. Or there were 2 kisses already. One harder kiss and then immediately another kiss. Oh, this is okay. Practice was so nice to drive. This is horrible to drive. 0x does not invalidate the quality up, no. As far as I know, not. Oh my god. Oh, it does invalidate. No. Oh my god. I do like Long Beach, yes. Oh, I lost like 2/10 here. TC toggle you don't really need in the Porsche Cup. TC never really kicks in anyways. Hit entry is extreme.
Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
Ah, hey, Alex is in the race. I coached him, I think, two or 3 weeks ago. Car is dominating? Yeah, I don't know. Something changed with my microphone. I'll have a quick look with, because it is more quiet than it used to be before. Don't understand why though. Nothing changed. And at first it wasn't working at all. Maybe now? No. Mic. Microphone volume is up. Everything is up. Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. I'm just gonna make the engine noise a bit quieter. Actually, I have to charge my headset. Uppa. Let's hope nothing disconnects while I plug this in. So steering wheel still works, hopefully. How can I check that actually? Oh yeah, okay, does work. I don't have sound, I don't have sound, I don't have sound. Oh, fuck off. I don't have sound. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Oh my fucking god. Test, test. Everything working? Yeah. Missed start? There was 30 seconds left. So when I grid and then I go back, it doesn't count me? This game, man. It's always the same. Since when can you not go back to pits? Like, I never knew that. I never knew that. Yeah. What a game. Bro, I plugged my charging cable into my PC for my headset and it completely, like, it changed the audio output. Like, I don't know why the guy in front of me spun out. Like, he completely overreacted and just spun himself into the stationary car, even though he could have easily went past him. Oh, hello camera. Okay, nothing works right now. Absolutely nothing works right now. What a disaster. Like, I also don't have a spotter. We're just gonna turn the stream off after this race and it's gonna be fine. Oh man, I cannot think of a worse way to start into the week. But we are still alive and the car is, I think, mostly fine. We have a couple of laps, like a lot of laps left in this race. So it's all good, it's all good. Like my spotter doesn't work, so I don't know if I have damage. I tried to get the report, but yeah, spotter, also radio communication with my spotter is, yeah, cut. The spotter threw the headset when he saw that I missed the start. Thank you. If he's streaming, everyone can say thank you in his chat. Crazy how you learn something new about iRacing every single time. So I didn't know that you count as being gridded already if you were on the grid before, but then escape back to pits. The more you know, the more you know. Max. Oh, P4 is already 13 seconds away. Yeah, that's out of reach.
Afras Kwazu super chatted $1.99. I'm just joining, can you explain what happened?
We did a pit start. We missed the start. Thank you so much, Royce. We didn't do it on purpose though. So first I gridded, I had no sound. And then I missed the grid. Now we are here. Okay, me. Always us. When you watch, you're in it with me.
Afras Kwazu super chatted $1.99. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought as well. Yeah, I would love to have a different camera perspective where I can see both myself and the wheel.
Afras Kwazu super chatted $1.99. Minus $6 now.
Thank you, man. Who's leading? Anthony. said, after him, there's nothing more to gain. The grid was also, like, every time I have these, like, back of the grid starts, or, like, pit stop starts, like, the grid is always so big that it takes years to overtake everyone. Sorry.
Afras Quazu super chatted $1.99. How much do you get from stickers?
I have no idea, man. I actually have no idea how much YouTube takes compared to Twitch, for example. But it's probably just one Google search away. Stickers get much? Not sure if I get notifications though for stickers. YouTube takes third. Okay.
Afras Quazu super chatted $1.99. Okay.
Bro, you're insane. Thank you so much, man. I'm giving away iRating, but I'm getting real F dollars. Good trade up. I do GT4 coaching on iRacing. I'm already doing that, so you can sign up for it or like request your coaching with me. On my Discord you find all the information. Eight seconds. Maybe if I do some really good laps I can actually catch him.
He tipped $1.99. Dude, stop spending money on dump TTS.
I disagree. Let him spend as much money as he wants on dumb TTS. Same as you're doing. Nah, you think I'm gonna close the 8 seconds? Who actually thinks that I'm gonna close the 8 seconds and... Well, I might be able to just about close it, but actually overtake? Who? 185? That would have been new record. Because I think I never saw getting like minus 185. The highest I've always seen was 180.
At Smudgy 1178 super chatted $1.28. Would you be open to racing opportunities in Asia? Afras Quazu super chatted $1.99. No, I got money.
So we're all chatting with super chats now. Wait, give me a second. Ex-Muddy? Generally yes, like of course. Always depends on what it is, when it is, of course. But I mean, if it's a real offer, then always open for that kind of stuff. Just feel free to message me, and we can see if it works out or not. I still have my racing license and everything, all my gear, so I'll be ready to immediately jump into a car.
At Chronolith 1 super chatted $2.29.
Oh, but no message? Chronolith, thank you so much. Next time you have to include a message. Have you raced in real life? Yes, I have.
He tipped $1.99. How much do you got? I'm open for sponsoring and merits as well.
Oh man, thank you so much, CIT. Okay, so if we have some Oilers here, maybe I can go real life racing. If you're just my personal sponsor. What class of cars? I have raced GT4s, I have raced LMP3s, and I have tested the Porsche Cup. You brake the same way IRL? Not really, no. IRL you go to peak pressure much faster compared to an iRacing. I mean, yeah, make deliveries all super chats. That's what I like. I mean, of course, a lot of people had those ideas already, but that's also what I thought about back in the days when I was driving GT4 to actually put like super chats onto my car or something like that, you know, or like Twitch donators back then. I would actually do that. I would immediately send them a message. Didn't BS Plus Competition had like a Spezi sponsor once for the NASCAR, iRacing NASCAR series?
Atras Quazu super chatted $4.99.
No message? Well, thank you so much, Rice. So Rice at the moment is getting the biggest spot on the car with his super chats. He raised the bar. He doesn't need a message anymore, he's just giving it out. How long have I been sim racing for? 21 years. Five seconds, 2 laps ago. That's it. It's not gonna happen.
Atras Quazu super chatted $1.99. I rather do Isle of Man TT with the money.
Oh. But then you have to write like a dying wish. You can put my name on it that I earn all of your money. I would never in my life would do Isle of Man. Like that's something, like obviously it would be sick to do that once, but oh, holy shit. That would be insane.
Atras Quazu super chatted $1.99, or buy drugs.
Well, okay, then do Isle of Man. I'm supporting that more. Okay. We finished in T5. I mean, yeah, a few cars less probably on the track, and we would have had a chance to get at least 1 or 2 more positions. But that was alright. That was alright. So we got the first race out of the way, and now it's gonna just go uphill from here. Hey Brian, how are you? It's Twitch shitting itself again because my OBS is completely fine. No idea why Twitch always does that. So wait, now I can plug in my headset again for charging and hope that my audio is gonna be fine. Just gonna open my window though. It's got a little bit hot in this race. Oi, oi, oi. It's funny that you say this morning, since for me that was yesterday. So we have 26 is actually alright. I've already lost like 50 or 60 in P5 before, and actually a similar grid like this. So that's okay. That's okay. It could have been much worse. Wait, now I can like all of your super chats. Bum, bum, bum. Holy, there are many. Yeah, we got it. No, fastest lap does not have an impact. Will you anytime soon race LMP3 on iRacing? Probably not. Probably not. How long do my coaching sessions last? For as long as you want it. You can book 1 hour, you can book 2 hours, you can book 3 hours, but it's usually 1 or 2 hours. Any specific car you recommend to improve overall driving skills? Not really, no. Also depends what you want to drive in general. I will do NEC, yes. I'm not so sure yet if I'm gonna be doing it on Saturday, but I think Sunday last time around was the better soft anyways. Because I might actually be at the real Nürburgring Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday go for NEC. Which league would be best for I rating? In leagues you don't gain or lose any I rating, so leagues are not good if you want to gain I rating. Is there a reason for the wheel and pedal setup preference? Yeah. It used to be Saturday always the biggest grids. Oh wait, I need a setup. Let me go to #add go setups and get my setup for this truck. We are in week 5? Yeah. Ich werde dieses Jahr auf jeden Fall, denke ich, am Nordesring sein. 1 oder 2 Tage, mal schauen. Aber ich will auf jeden Fall einen Tag mindestens vorbeikommen, ja. Und schön, ich hoffe, die Podcast-Folge hat dir gefallen. So, Porsche Cup. Paste. There we go. Sunday with our beloved Danish guy. Yep. Yes, you can drive solo. Maybe drive P-Cup on St. Petersburg this season. Depends, I guess. Maybe. Ach man, stupid iRacing UI. So. Well, I can also hear the engine, which is good for a change. Maybe last race I should have just driven without an engine sound at all. Would have still been a win then. Ooh. A rare Rise message in chat without a super chat. On Twitch though. Best and worst track for P Cup. Well, the worst used to be Road Atlanta, I guess. But now, I don't know. Tips for this track. Well, hard to say. I mean, with all the walls and stuff, really try to be under the limits. Don't push it too much. It's also what I'm doing. I'm not even close to the limit. I mean, yeah, I am close to the limit, but I'm always leaving a bit of leeway to not hit walls or spin out. Especially like this corner, for example, you have a lot of bumps when the car easily spins out. The next corner as well. Because Road Atlanta, the car was bouncing like crazy still. I mean, they fixed the bounce now, so Road Atlanta might be fine. Yeah, but it was quite crazy to drive.
He tipped $1.99. Oh look, the rich man is making an appearance among the people.
We're continuing. Thank you so much, CIT. I think since the Porsche Cup now is fixed anyways, I think Road Atlanta will still be a good track. Is this enough fuel for 2 laps? Nah. Fuck, only 1 lap. Am I stupid? I've already done 2 laps. Man, I don't know, I'm in a different world right now. But yeah, it's my second lap. It's family, yep. Family domain.
Atras Quazu super chatted $4.99. Kiki Rai.
Daniel Ricciardo. Cheers, Rice. Cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I can like immediately now since I'm not racing. Go into chat. Bam, we like it. Like. Ooh, can I reply? What does it do? Sick. Yeah, entry but also exit is actually hard. Next step, I would recommend you just drive whatever you want to drive. If you feel like you want to be driving GT3, do GT3. If you feel like you want to be driving Porsche Cup, go with Porsche Cup. Like, there's no step of progress. It's like, just drive whatever you want to drive. Why you started from pit lane? Mistake. Mistake. I missed the gridding. Okay, no brakes. Exactly, that's what we learned. So it was an experiment. We did it on purpose to experiment. What do I want to do? Ah, yeah. No superhuman brain chip confirmed. Well, it's programmed with some honest mistakes, so you think I am human. The Porsche Cup has a lot less downforce. No, DTM is next week. Not this week yet. So we have to unfortunately wait one more week for it. I mean, like, GTE has even more downforce compared to GT3. So yeah, it's just the opposite. Why did you not do pickup last week? Because I did GT3. I can't split myself in half and do two things at the same time. Red Bull Ring is DTM. Nope, the DTM is still 1 week away. Always the day before the real life event. I think I just need to put the same amount of time. Yeah, I mean that's basically always it. You just have to put basically, like, to get the same consistency, the same amount of time with another car. And we can do it again. Drive more. That's how to get there. More laps.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Am I stupid? Am I actually driving 2 laps? I just always feel like I'm just driving 1 lap and then I run out of fuel in my second lap. But yeah, I'm always driving 2 laps. Eh? It's way too short, this track. Moin, everyone. Like next week. Skoda Fabia next week. Fünfmal Notausgang. Aber stimmt, ich erinnere mich. Ich glaube, es hat geregnet das letzte Mal Long Beach. I pretty much live in Nürnberg. And I like it, yeah. Nice city. With some not so nice history. N24 predictions. No idea. Verstappen win. Or Verstappen crash. It's either gonna be Verstappen win or Verstappen crash. What's best city in Germany? Depends what you like. There's many good cities depending on what you like. Like I love Cologne, for example. I love Munich. Nuremberg is obviously nice where I live. Yeah, that's about it. Stuttgart is probably not too bad. BMW, everyone has a good chance, I believe, yeah. But like, just speaking about the lineups, just looking at the lineups, I think Verstappen has probably the best lineup. Bro, it's all full of Australians. I've never seen so many Australians in a race. Crazy. But Munich is... So if you want to move to Munich, you need to earn a lot of money. Because Munich is the most expensive city in all of Germany. Aussies and Kiwis love a street circuit. That's true, yeah. Like I only always see them when it's like street circuits. It's, I think because they have a cheat code with the net code. It's like they're better with walls being closed, like Bathurst. Like Australians somehow are so good at Bathurst. It's like you have a location cheat code for this, for those tracks. How can you remove the garden from the fountain? I don't know, graphics all unknown. Or maybe put the heat up. If the server is hot enough, then the grass is just gonna burn. You ever been to America? Unfortunately not, no. I would love to go to America soon. I definitely wanna go soon. At some point, but I've never been so far. Well, I've been to America, but not USA America. I've been to Colombia. Because that's where my girlfriend is from. Servus, Liam. Need to stop flexing. Okay, I'm not gonna mention it anymore. Pickup auf Long Beach, ganz cool eigentlich, macht Spaß. I'd love to see what you can do in a real cup car. Yeah, I would also love to see what I can do. Not this. Do I have enough time? 5 minutes? Yeah. I think I should just stop driving today. I'm gonna start from the pits again. I think that's good for everyone involved. fast did I drive IRL? You can go through my Instagram. There you can basically see all the cars I drove IRL before. Need more content on Strava. Yeah, I'm doing workouts at the moment because I'm still resting my legs from the ultra. Called P4, P5 now. Nice. That's a decent lap. Good luck in your race. As number 11 being P5, some good I rating gain. I did 53 kilometers. Last weekend, nice. 60 kilometers through the Ardennes. Oof. They couldn't walk anymore, yeah. Yeah, 60 is crazy. I think if I pushed myself to get to 60, I probably, yeah, also wouldn't have been able to walk anymore. But yeah, I have like my muscle, like I have issues with my muscle in the back of my knee, like at the other side of my knee. Um, the muscle that goes from the knee into the calf. That's somehow hurting when I went on my run last week, a new run. So I'm just resting it, doing some workouts at home, and then we go run again. The weather is absolute dog shit at the moment, anyways. So maybe I'm gonna be fit again when it's good weather, because it's on Thursday. It's gonna be really good weather again, and then it's looking good for the rest. It's crazy some guy can do a marathon in 2 hours. I don't get how to. Yeah, I also don't get it.
There's the checkered flag.
No idea. Like I really want to run a marathon, but now I did the ultra and I like even with breaks, I notice how incredibly hard that is to get even to marathon distance. And like how would I do a marathon in like a decent time without having breaks? Although what I also think is those breaks actually don't help you. Those breaks where you have like 10 minutes of just a pause and then go running again are actually worse than compared to if you just keep on running forever. Okay, let's not forget the race setup. So yeah, but this year I for sure want to be running a marathon, and I want to finish it at the very least below 4 hours. The breaks are actually good for the mental because in your head you're like, oh nice, a break, I can eat now, I can drink, and then just go again. Whereas in a marathon you just have to run from start to finish without a break. You know, I think mentally a marathon is way harder for like because you're not allowed to stop. Whereas on a backyard ultra, you're just allowed to have a break and stop. What's your name on Strava? Just the one I have everywhere. Moritz Löhner, my actual name. Half marathon time. If you have Strava, you can check it out on my Strava, I think. I'm actually not sure what my half marathon time is now. It's not the best. My half marathon time is not great. Great, you're stressing me.
3,186.
Nee, die Bias lasse ich. Stelle ich nichts um. Jeff Pelletier. No. Maybe you can send a link in my Discord or so you can watch it at some point. Oh my god. Oh, Nick with a rocket start. Wurden leider nicht gegossen, sind eingegangen. iRacing already fixed the bouncing of the Porsche Cup. They fixed it end of last season. He's getting really nervous. All good. All good. I'm not gonna do anything aggressive or so. But it's really hard to overtake here. Like, even though if you're like a few tenths slower per lap, it's incredibly hard to overtake. Unless there's a mistake. Never grow a beard like that again. It's crazy, like 50% like it, 50% don't like it, my moustache. But yeah, no, it was a fun time having it, but I like my normal beard better. So you won't be seeing me with a stash. Probably anymore. Maybe sometimes still, if I feel like it. Every now and then I'll do a stash. Because it just grows fast anyways. $79. Okay, let's go for a... see how fast we can go. 1 lap concentration. Okay, no, that's not it. But yeah, there's gonna be a significant difference this week between focusing on chat and driving and actually being focused. Like, the time difference is gonna be insane, I think. The long beach races are gonna feel long as hell. So many laps. Crash vorprogrammiert, ja. Im Midfield auf jeden Fall. Hey Marc, was geht? Das stimmt, schon Ewigkeiten her. Ja, nee, alles bestens. Ich würde sagen, wir brauchen mal wieder ein Offline-Event. Bei dir? Oh, Nick had a problem. Probably spun or so. Have you ever done a supercar race? I don't think so, not officially. I've done races with the supercar, yeah, and probably like leagues or so, but I've never done an official actual race with the supercar. I mean, +5 better than -27, right? Stress, deswegen nicht am Mikro. Da hoffe ich aber mal, dass es guter Stress ist und kein schlechter Stress. Man, I need something for my camera. I fucking hate that it moves so much with the force feedback. Guys, no Russian in here if that's Russian. Keep it German or English. A language I can understand, otherwise I might have to ban you because I cannot mod your whatever you're saying. Could be the nicest thing you're saying, but I don't know. And since I don't know, I have to be careful with it. Ukrainian, okay. Sorry. Okay, that might have been disrespectful to say that it was Russian, so I apologize. But still, same thing applies. I know. But even if you speak to each other, I don't know if it's like something good or maybe something bad, you know. Like it could be, you could be saying horrible things to each other, and I still have to try and keep my chat in a good place, you know. So nothing against you, nothing against your mate or so. Just saying that for me as the streamer, it is hard to monitor that or like moderate that. Yo, Dennis. Dennis can be my mod for this. Care that talk about moustache. That would be the worst thing, yeah. Of course, that's when you show up. Yo, moin Moritz, geiler Name. Muss ich schon sagen. I'm still using the G9, yeah. Nothing has changed. Tatsächlich in meinem Alter, also ich weiß nicht wie alt du bist, aber in meinem Alter gibt es tatsächlich viele Mods, also So in meinem Altersbereich wurden tatsächlich viele Moritz genannt. Is triple screen worth it more than G9? For iRacing I would say yes, triple screen is worth it. For every other game where you have a radar, I don't think it's worth it. But in the end it's also what you think is cooler, because like a triple screen obviously immerses you a lot more in the game. It's like actually having something to see left and right. 1987, okay. Ja, ich bin 98 geboren. Da gibt es auf jeden Fall einige mehr Monate. Sehe ich so alt aus, oder was? Mann, Mann, Mann. Was Sim Racing mit einem anstellt. Ja, da bin ich gerade mal so in die Welt gesteppt. This is not St. Petersburg, no. This is a very long beach. Eieiei. Da
At
geht's wieder
Schrader
los.
Racing Super chatted $5.75. Auf Maritz den fantastischen Fahrer.
Okay, that sounded great. Thank you, Schrader. Thank you very much. Okay, the English TTS trying to speak German was that sounded like it sounded Dutch somehow. Wieder gerne, vielen lieben Dank dir. How high can your iRating get? Unlimited. Infinite. There's no iRating cap. cap isn't 15k? No, how do you come to the conclusion that it should be 15k? Highest right now has 13k. I don't think there's a point. I think the system is written in a way that as long as you, like, as a winner, you at the very least always get +1. No, there is no cap, unless there's some critical information that I am not having. But iRating should be unlimited, like infinite. And especially with inflation, it's just going to get higher and higher for everyone. So at some point, the new 10k is gonna be like 20k, and I don't think that's actually too far away. I mean, still for sure a few years away, though it is far away. iRating is useless anyway. I mean, yeah. What if you get benefits though? Like you go into a restaurant and you say, hey, I have 10k iRating. Yeah, bro, you get your meal for free. Okay, this might sound incredibly stupid, but since I was around 1 second off with driving mouse steering yesterday, I could have been P2 in this race with mouse steering. So I'm tempted to at some point drive a race with mouse steering if I have enough practice. I really want to do that actually. Having 10k brings you lots of women. Well, how do you think I got my girlfriends? On my Tinder bio, I had 10k iRating driver. Easy with the women. Isn't this kind of cheating when you're a 10k driver? I don't know. So. Fanatec GT3 sollte unranked sein. Wieso? Sollte gar nichts unranked sein. +5 is all you got for a P1? Yep, that's how it is. That's how it is, unfortunately. Thank you, Andrew. That was a bit of a nice battle in at the start of the race. I don't know, like you all had a really good start. I was missing a bit for sure at the start. I think I just held my clutch for too long. Yeah, I also try to leave as much space as I can, so we both have an easy start to the race. Ab ins Meeting. Viel Spaß. Viel Spaß. So, hey, we actually got +6. Look at that. We actually didn't get scammed. We got promoted. Why is this off? Why can't I click buttons here? Like my mouse is not aligning with the stuff that is on the screen. Like my mouse now is overlaps actually. Close. Where's close? What the fuck? Okay, let's restart the UI. iRacing really doesn't like me today. It really does not like me today. What is the best way to increase safety rating from rookie? Qualify P1 and drive away. That is the simplest way. Have you ever raced in GT World Challenge? And if not, what would it take to get there? I love the streams. It would take about 200 to 300,000 euros. And no, I've not raced in GT World Challenge so far. Same tip, yeah, it's the same tip for Win and Pesk. Those tips usually work. No, I mean, if you start somewhere in the mid pack, you're just always more prone to like incidents for sure. But try to drive to with like try to predict the future. When someone in front of you drives crazy and you already see like, oh, he might actually hit someone in front of me and they might spin out. Try to anticipate that. Like anticipation is the most important thing in order to avoid crashes and stuff like that. That's what I did in my first race today, for example, as well, where everyone in front of me was just crashing out and spinning and whatnot. You just have to anticipate everything. You have to anticipate before it happens. And that's how you can avoid like collecting 4x and stuff like that. Yo, Ashton. Good race as well for you. Mugello looks busy. Oh yeah, I wanted to check it out. Sprint or fixed? I guess sprint. Let's see. Geil. Yeah, maybe we switch at some point. Do you have any kind of plans to try to have a race heat near in the future? Well, someone donated earlier on, asking me to drive in Asia, so maybe. But no, I will only race in real life if I really get the opportunity to do it for free. I will not spend any more money on real life driving. So let me check who is live. Is it Charlie is live? Where is he live? Lubo is live. Lubo is doing IMSA. Wait, let me show you. Zack. So we have Lubo in a 2.2k sub. Who else is streaming? We have Lubo. Where's Charlie? I don't even follow him. Bruh. Let's follow. No overlays. Bruh. What a streamer. Lucas Hermann. Charlie with 10k. 9.6k Geil. Yeah, looks pretty stacked already actually. Hey Nick. Did you get dive bombed or did you spin out after I overtook you? Ich lerne Deutsch. Was fährst du als nächstes? Als nächstes fahre ich Porsche Cup Fixed. Oder? Ist es Fixed? Ja, Porsche Cup Fixed als nächstes.
I think so.
Yeah, but look at his wheel. There's so much grease on there, like so much dried sweat. But for a long time I also used to drive without gloves. I might actually put some grip tape on around my steering wheel and then maybe drive without gloves again. But yeah, I just see the track Mugello and I'm like, nah. Nah, I don't have to do that.
Getting better. P1's all, but try and get back onto the back of these guys.
Yeah, my hands also get super sweaty, so that's why I wear gloves in general. Because in the beginning it feels really nice not to use gloves. Like to drive without gloves is actually nice. But at some point I just get so sweaty that yeah, it's impossible to grip the wheel. Do gloves really help? Yeah, if you have sweaty hands, it for sure helps. Because for me, as soon as my hands get sweaty, of course, then I have no more grip on the steering wheel. So I need gloves to have grip on the steering wheel. What grip tape are you looking at? Something like tennis grip tape or anything like that? But even though tennis grip tape can be a bit with sweat as well, so there's some rougher grip tape that I might actually try out. I usually do quali without gloves, and then for the race I wear them. That's what I can't do. Like either I do everything with gloves or everything without gloves, because just changing midway through changes my feeling as well. Because driving with gloves is a little bit of a different feeling than driving without gloves. I can let you know, Yup, yeah. Not sure when I'm gonna do that, but I actually wanted to try that for sure. Yeah, same. Within 10 minutes I have sweaty hands like crazy. Okay, es war wirklich ein kurzes Meeting. I sweat through my gloves. Same for me, I also sweat through the gloves. Like when it's summer and I'm like really concentrated on a race, I can also sweat through my gloves. It's crazy. Oh no, Lasse is online. We have also Vax Missile, of course. Ramis. Oh, the next race is gonna be crazy. Okay, time to practice then. No more fooling around. It's gonna get serious now. How's Pika been so far? Pretty good. Pretty fun. Was gonna let you pass on the backstraight, but almost made you crash. Well. Ah wait, Alex, is it you? Oh wait, backstraight. Backstraight. I don't even remember anymore, so it might have been... So it probably was nothing. Ah, so it is Alex, yeah. Yeah, okay, that caught me off guard a bit, you changing direction last second. But it's fine, nothing happened in the end. Morning, Charles. Mit Budget. Ich würde dir einfach Moza empfehlen, tatsächlich. Moza macht echt geile Hardware, tatsächlich. My rating is 3100, is 19.3 enough pace for qualifying? Yeah, I mean, just drive. It's decent enough pace for you, for sure. Yeah, the journey to 11k at the moment is taking a bit of a dent, taking a bit longer than expected. Probably without GT3 I would have been there already, but whatever. That's alright. Wird es in Deutschland extrem heiß? Nein. Es kann 1 oder 2 Wochen mal wirklich warm sein oder heiß sein, aber normalerweise nicht. Sorry, Rice. Like, Rice, I actually also have to speak a different language when I try to speak to you in like German that you can understand. Because I have a dialect, like I have a very hard dialect in German. So if I would just speak the way I would usually speak, you would not understand a single word. So speaking normal German to you, it feels like speaking a different language entirely. Getting fact-checked. Alright, Yuri. Sounds good. Part of Germany am I from? Bavaria. Or more Franconia. Because even in Bavaria you have different kind of districts and areas where people speak different kind of dialects. Nein, ich bin fränkisch. Großer Fehler, eine Franke Bayer zu nennen. Shows your dialect? No, I can't. Well, when I talk German in the chat now, I usually just talk... Like, my brain already tries to clean up my talking a little bit so people can understand me more. Like, my dialect is not super strong, but it is kind of strong. Laufende Pig ist... Ah ja, ist nicht weit von hier. But yeah, I also could never just talk on button my normal kind of languages. Like I can only talk in like really my dialect if I know that someone that I'm talking to is actually also from there and speaking exactly like that. Like when I speak to the guys I played football with back in the days, bro, that's like an entirely different language I'm speaking. Etty Sayek, thank you so much for the sub, for the prime, thank you very much. Aber es ist in Hamburg, Süddeutschland. Oh, come on. Why do you only use the Porsche Cup car? Well, you have not been here last week apparently, because I'm not. Yeah, I'm only driving Porsche Cup when I'm driving the Porsche Cup car class, because all the other cars in Porsche Cup class are... the bob is not good enough. So that's why I'm choosing the Porsche Cup. If you understand, you understand. P-Cup is love, P-Cup is life. I drove the 911 Cup in real life, yes. The 992.1. Favorite car is the Porsche Cup, yeah. Easily the favorite car. No, I would keep the car exactly as it is at the moment. Yeah, you probably don't see any of the apexes in the LMP3 car because of the A-pillar. Relax, guys, relax. Yeah, you're kind of right. You're wrong for saying it's a stupid question, because that's not nice, but there's no what time is good for X amount of I rating, because that doesn't really exist. Like someone in your I rating range could be a second faster than you, a second slower, or could be anything, so it's impossible to say what time is good for X amount of I rating. So what's the SOF? Should be a lot higher already. Should be like a 3K, high 3K. I have thought of doing GT4, but like, there's no use in me doing GT4. So guys, no one wants to tell me what SOF I'm in here. You guys can see it, I can't. .38, okay, that's okay. Well, it's only okay if I actually can win. And Max was quick. And Lass is probably also gonna be quick. Nope. The overlays I don't see. Only you guys can see it. First lap. No grip on the front tires. I think I have to do much more tire warming. Like, how can I fixate this more? Like, there's no way this camera is so bumpy and... Well, I don't have any overlays, for example. Like, I just use the iRacing default overlays. So basically just the black box on the right hand side, that's it. Yeah, the only thing that iRacing doesn't have is the wind widget. But I mean, I don't use that. But it would be nice to have it like directly on iRacing. Who looks at wind anyways? Everyone. Like everyone that actually drives for the last few tens always looks at the wind or has to look at the wind.
Green, green, green.
I should also do that. Ah, lost some tenths.
Flag, ticket flag.
Okay, Lasse is doing last to first. Looks like it. I have driven Porsche Cup ACC, but it felt horrible there back then. Wind affects downforce for sure, yeah. Like the wind on iRacing has a huge effect on your lap times, on your car's balance, on everything. Bonk. Lasse is also starting his week strong. Being happy about this. At the moment I'm not using Moza, so I don't have settings for it right now, but I think I've sent Moza settings in my Discord once. So if you join my Discord, there might be Moza settings in my settings Discord channel. If I'm correct, I think I might have them in there. Not right now, no. The coaching category doesn't really matter. I just have it as like I don't even know why I have it in there. So literally just select one. It's not something I look at too much because you have one column where you can actually describe what you want to learn yourself without having to click something. So just put in there what you actually want your coaching to be at and for, and that's gonna be fine then. Nach wie vor VHS. Aber Mozart kommt demnächst wahrscheinlich wieder drauf. I used to drive it, but then I had problems with both. Now I have my VRS back on, but once I got it fixed, I might at some point be back on Mozart. Because with Rennsport, I actually have to drive Mozart, so it's gonna be back on my rig eventually again. Wie kommt's? Weil ich es gut finde. Ich finde Mozart extrem gut. Und wie gesagt, ich muss in Rennsport auch Mozart fahren. Also beides dann der Grund. Moin Jan. Oh, what was posted? Oh my god. Some scam once again, my Discord. So, deleted. Rennsport is still a thing, yeah. More or less a thing. I hate this camera setup so
The
much.
estimated strength of field is 3,800.
I don't know why it has so much issues. Wie lange geht der Stream heute? Ich würde mal schätzen, so bis um 1 circa vielleicht. Mal gucken. 50%. Ich finde Mozart und VHS mit CRP2 eigentlich exakt dasselbe Gefühl tatsächlich. Meeting for you. See you later. Have fun in your meeting.
Green flag.
Oh no. Ooh, release too quick. I have to learn my clutch again. Previous Razer released too far, no, too slow, now released too fast. Need to get a feeling again. Meinst du, schade, meinst du VHS-Pedale zu Heusinkveld-Pedale? VHS-Base zu Pedale ist natürlich schwer zu vergleichen. Aber das ist eigentlich dasselbe. Also ich finde Heusinkveld Sprint, VHS-Pedale und Mozart CAP2 sind eigentlich alle auf einem ziemlich selben Level. Win 11k after this race. Just gonna make 200 I rating now. Nee, also würde ich nicht machen. Ist kein Upgrade, ist aber auch kein Downgrade. Ist eigentlich, du holst dir damit exakt dasselbe wieder. Ja, also du hast natürlich einen Unterschied zwischen Federn und Elastomere, aber das war's dann eigentlich auch. Klar, vom Aufbau sind wir auch ein bisschen unterschiedlicher, also vom Gefühl her eigentlich dasselbe. Also für mein Gefühl. Kann natürlich für jeden auch unterschiedlich sein. Yeah, you cannot go over the pit exit line anymore in turn 1. But they changed this a while back already. Mouse would have been, or would be a good. No, I would do the last race, so I can practice a lot with the mouse, and then just do one race and get to 11K with the mouse. That would be crazy. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. How was GT3 at Mugello? Now the hard part with mouse steering is to manage when the car snaps or something like that over curbs, because that's just impossible to feel. And I noticed that like it's so easy to feel it through the steering wheel and immediately be able to correct a slide, or like when your rear just tries to turn around. But with a mouse you just don't feel it at all. You have no chance of feeling that and knowing what comes. Even duct tape won't help there. What I'm gonna do is like when I went to bed yesterday, I had this idea of just buying like an arm where I can maybe put the camera on. Yeah, same. I also struggled quite a lot to get up to grips with the GT3s. The problem is I just don't like Mugello at all, so I'm not gonna be driving Mugello, I think. Beginner-friendly wheel. There's no such thing as a beginner-friendly wheel. All wheels like are, yeah, just the same. You just have to kind of find, like they're not the same obviously, but you just have to kind of find what you like. But there's no such thing as a beginner-friendly wheel. Already better softs in Mexico? Well, it's been the same on Mexico on Tuesday as well, and then the next days it was nothing anymore. So maybe it's the same here. Today, rather decent softs, and then from tomorrow on, no one's driving anymore. I mean, the cheapest, most efficient wheel that does the job. Maybe someone in chat can help you with that, because I'm not too much into like the hardware equipment game. What's like good and what is not. Are you just looking for a steering wheel, or are you also looking for a base? Because if you're actually looking for a base, that changes things, of course. The whole thing, yeah, okay, that changes things. Then I would recommend you the Moza R9. You can check out, like if you click, you're on YouTube, you can click in my description the Moza link, and there find the Moza R9. I think the R9 is a very, very good wheel to start with, budget also. And if you buy over the link, you also support me in a way with the affiliate link. Like I said, of course, mostly, yeah. I think you're gonna be very happy with the R9. You'll also have a lot of opportunities for good attachment wheels, so if you maybe want to go into drifting or whatever you want to do on Assetto Corsa, you know, there's many things you can fit on the Moza. So, should be a good choice. Lasse started last. Did he actually survive, Lasse? Or did he get caught up in a crash? The 3K is good. I am bad. Maybe the 3K does overlapping. That's why he's catching. Don't drive in too fast. Like if you drive in with understeer, you have no chance of making the corner, so be patient on entry. And then you need full lock. Yeah, Mark, with the R9 you will probably be quite happy. R9 is a pretty good wheel, I would say. Like already, of course it doesn't have the strength like the very good steering wheels or bases. But I don't know, like I for example would not need more than what an R9 has. I think soft is gonna be high here? No. I think soft is gonna be decent, but not crazy. You will see 4K softs, but not more than that. Wait, they announced the schedule for PESC? Or what are you talking about? Ah, okay, his schedule. I was happy that I was almost happy that we got a schedule already and I could plan my year a bit. I think they said they wanted to start end of June, right? Or something like that. So eventually at some point we should get some schedule. And I think also this week I think we're supposed to get the DTM esports schedule, which is for me very important to know. After that I can finally schedule my summer a bit. Because right now I cannot buy tickets for anything or like, you know, plan anything because I just don't know when DTM esports is gonna be. It's just so annoying. It is annoying being an esports driver, let me tell you. As nice as it is, it's also fucking annoying because you cannot plan for shit in your life. Always better in trench mode, yeah. That's true. Still better in trench mode. Even if I get the dates one day before the first race, it's still better than trench mode. I mean, this year's trench mode season is gonna be so bland. Like, there's gonna be not even 20 viewers. I'll probably just stream it out of fun, so you guys can at least enjoy it a little bit. But yeah, the season's gonna be, I don't know. Do you even like range sports? It's like overall it was fine these last years. Like the pure competition is okay, but it just feels so wrong and so useless to drive on a game when there's no community behind it. Because esports is supposed to be like, yes, for us players it's competition, but in the grand scheme of things, esports is supposed to be entertainment for viewers. And since there's no community on Rennsport, it's no entertainment for anyone. So it just feels absolutely useless what we are doing. Stephanie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The 5 memberships. Big time. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. So, who got it? Dominic, Brian, Marcus, Egemene, sorry. Todd Boss. Thank you so much. Anyone been to 24 Hours of Nürburgring in the past? Yep, been there a couple of times. Thank you. So where did Lasse end up? Oppa, okay, he died. He died. Is it on my replay? Nope. Oh, wait, he pitted? Yeah, he went to the pits and stopped. Kissed the wall a bit too much, okay. I love Long Beach and crashed the second after. Ay, ay, ay. So, we get 9. That's nice. The track is, you can access everything on the track. Like you can walk anywhere. Obviously, being very close to the track, you need a media pass, of course. But you can walk anywhere you want. You can go anywhere you want. Perfect for photography. Can you check the iRacing credit promotion for participating race? Of course, yeah. What do you wanna know? Yeah, it's like you need to drive 8 weeks. 8 weeks, then you get some credits. Ich werde am Norrisring sein, schätze ich mal. Ich muss mal kurz checken. Let's actually check when DTM Norrisring is. Because I can put it into my calendar immediately. So we have 4th to 6th of July. Wait, that's 2025. 2026. 3rd to 5th of July. Okay, I'm gonna put that into my calendar. Because I will be there for sure. And I want to be there for sure. So it was 3 to 5. Okay. DTM Norris Ring. Bum. It's in my calendar. I'll be there. Ah, you'll be there as well. Sick. Didn't find any motor setting in the Discord. Well, that is unfortunate. Should be there somewhere. But the problem is it's also a bit old, so sorry I cannot provide right now. But I might have my motor, as I said, back on at some point when Rennsport starts again, or when Rennsport basically the final is. Because that's when I have to practice with Moza again, and then I probably will also be doing a bit of iRacing with the Moza gear. Oh, I'm getting a bit exhausted, to be honest, and a bit tired. I might have to eat something. Dir auch, Schrader. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen, für die Donation und alles. See you next time. Oof. I'm leading big time. This season, big lead. Dito, haust du auch ab? Dann, ich glaube, ich muss hier sowieso noch schreiben, Stefanie. Mache ich dann alles nach dem Stream. I went to 12 hours of Abu Dhabi last December, and that was the best day in my life. I was in the pit lane, had a grid walk before the race, and met James Walls. Nice, very cool. Nee, okay, bleibst hier. Sehr gut. Current setting doesn't let you feel the front tires. Interesting. What you could do is send your current settings into the Discord. Then maybe people will help you, and after the stream, I can also have a look over it, and might give you some advice on what to change. And hit the like button. Yes, Charles, thank you so much. Hit the like button. That's important, I think. Ich gehe nirgends hin. Sehr gut. So, ich gehe jetzt aber wohin. Kurz mal Wasser lassen. Appa. So, BRB. Wait. Ja, Stefanie, die IBT-File, .ibt. Das ist die ich brauche. So, I think I do one more race and then I really need to eat something. I'm not really starving, but I just don't have energy anymore. Ugh. Oh wait, I definitely want to go in my own session. Otherwise I just have cars left and right standing on the track all the time. So Lasse is probably gonna do a qualifying this time around. So we need to be on it. Just had butter chicken? Oh, don't tell me. I have some very good food in the fridge that I cooked yesterday, so definitely gonna have that after the race. And then I need to prepare a coaching session that I have later on. What they call a quarter pounder in France? No idea. Tell me. It's gonna be a good joke or a bad joke, or even a joke at all. Okay, then I don't know the movie. Maybe I know, but I'm just too ignorant to know it. I can probably also now say thanks for following on Strava. So who do we have now? We have Daniel Do Olmo Otero. Thank you for following on Strava. Pulp Fiction by Tarantino? No, didn't watch it.
Got to get the pit for more fuel. You bastard, flat ticket.
Oh, the times are so close. It's gonna be a good next race, I guess. When you know that a corner has to be a shorter with longer gear, for example, when the car has to travel the least distance to maximize lap times. Oh wait, when you know what the corner has to be shorter versus longer, for example, when the car has to travel. Max in China turn 2 was very long, while others weren't. How do I know? I basically just try it out. That's the best way of knowing, kind of. Like I set a good lap time of driving one way, the corner, and then I just try the corners, drive it the other way. And that way I can pretty much figure out, just looking at the delta, which way was the fastest and which is slower. Okay, let's just chill until the race. I still don't know if I want to be second gear here or third gear. I think third gear is probably a bit safer, while second gear might be a bit oversteery, but in qualifying maybe second and then race third. When watching replays, what are you most looking for in your mistakes? Like right now, I'm actually just watching the replay out of fun, just not looking at any mistakes or so. You are third, yeah? I'm still torn in between those. Like I'm not really watching the replay anymore to spot mistakes, because I kind of know when I do the mistakes while driving. But you can definitely do some analyzing, watching the replay for yourself. Like what you can very nicely always see is if you look at the rear of the car, how it rotates. Like if the rear of the car steps out like this, you see it steps out slightly. When you turn in, like it steps out a little bit, and oftentimes when you see it snap back or so, then you have like wrong inputs, and that means you get understeer in that moment. And you can always very nicely in the replay look at the rear of your car with the spoiler and see how the rear moves in the corner. If it goes out, if it goes in, and like if it goes out when you initially turn in, but at some point during the corner you see the rear snapping back to like kind of a neutral position, closely following your front wheels. That's usually when you get understeer. And then from there you can look, okay, now the rear snapped back, and then you look just what you did a millisecond before that happened in your telemetry, and then you can kind of figure out what you did wrong in that moment. That's how you always can do some self-analyzing as well, to really see like reasons why your car started to understeer when you maybe initially had the rotation going into the corner. So there we go. Have you ever driven Cup car IRL? Yes, yes I have. So we have the next Strava follower, Lutz T. Thank you so much. We also have Mikolai Pacek. Thank you so much for the Strava follow. How many Strava followers do I have now? And how many can we get? Holy shit, there's so many followers today. So we have Matis Bergaglia. Sorry for the pronunciation. Margello B. Tituf Polnareff. Thank you so much for the Strava follows. Ah, we have a new one. Tuan Wolle. Oh my god. Tuan Wollebregde. Oh my god, Wollebregde. Thank you so much for the follow. And we also have Jordan Bombos. Thank you so much. Strava influencer incoming. The correct car is the Porsche 992.2. Porsche Cup 992.2. You have to look for. Yes, I drove the 992.1 IRL. Enzo van den Dickenberg. Thank you so much. Cool name. Very Dutch name. Is Long Beach chaotic? Yes, if you're somewhere in the mid-pack or at the end of the rear of the field, it's definitely chaotic. So if you feel like you, or if you don't feel like stressing too much about not crashing every single race, then don't do this week. Like if you don't qualify in the top 5 all the time, you're gonna be stuck in crashes for most of your races. Who do we actually have in here? We have Tobias F. Olsen. Okay. Lasse, Nikolai, Anthony again. Andrew. Alex as well in here again. Okay. Came from the YouTube stream, had a follow here. Thank you so much. YouTube stream is popping off lately. More viewers than Twitch usually. Problem is my cam is just always going places. Just never focus me.
Green, green, green.
No, I think SR doesn't have anything to do with other drivers, or does it? I actually heard years ago that it has to do, like, if everyone has an incredible amount of off tracks and you don't, then you actually gain more safety rating, depending on how well or bad the others did. But I'm not sure how true that is. What a bad lap. No tires, no temps. Oh my days. Okay. We go all in. All or nothing. Was terrible corner. Except for one corner, it was fine.
There's the flag. It's over.
Nice. Lasse's not doing quali again? Yeah. I'd love to see an overtake race. I hope you watched the first race. The first race of today, you can rewatch it if you want. There's a lot of overtakes. Probably fully charged now, yes. I think I can use more on the entry actually. Because I think I go to the left too early. Let me check. I think I turn in a bit too early actually. Yeah, for sure turn a bit too early. He's still better than last on the first to last challenge. Last to first challenge. Yeah, yeah, because he didn't finish last race. First race was typical beginner mistake. Yeah. Yeah, just not knowing. I don't know. I didn't know that you count as gridded once you have gridded once. And if you go back to pits and everyone grids then while you go back to pits, it's over. I didn't know. I can actually write that down. Because I still have a video idea where I give like info about that kind of stuff. So we have here. Bum. Neither did I, yeah. I found out for all of you. Totally cooked quali. Where are you? I'm gonna start from the back because he said totally cooked. Oh yeah, you definitely did not cook. That's what you do when you want to start from the pits but don't want to delay everyone else starts. Interesting. Well, I never did it on purpose, so I never knew. But it is good to know, for sure. It is very good to know. So let's not forget race setup. Zack.
The estimated SOF is 3,771.
3.7k. I think the next fix is most likely gonna be 4k. Although, when I'm not driving anymore, maybe not. Welcher GT3 gefällt dir am meisten? Ich habe kein Favorite GT3 tatsächlich. BMW wahrscheinlich. Aussehen und in echt eigentlich BMW. Hey Iceman. So. And my starts are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, there was a big crack behind us. Did Lasse survive? Or is it over for him? Oh, Lasse survived. He went from 20th to probably like what, P10? No, he's in. I see him. Unless he has too much damage to continue. Hoppa. I think he hit the barrier for real. Oh, probably not. So, how do you overtake on this track? Because Tobias is not gonna make it easy for me. Problem is, he has really good exits out of the last corner. Probably just have to dive inside in the last corner. No more steering today. Okay, Tobias is picking up the pace, he's good. Why do I get random understeer now? I was braking soft, I was braking early. Probably have to put my brake bias a bit rearwards on this track. Not sure if I want to try that in the race now though. No, I'm finding my rhythm. The wind must be crazy in this session. Something we haven't had before. Like I have no front in turn one. Booking my rear tires right now though. What? Ah, too many mistakes. He's driving quite well. Nah, I could also never drive him so here. When will we see you drive Porsche Cup IRL? I don't know, when I have a couple millions on my bank account. Or a really good sponsor. Is it really a couple? No, it's not a couple million. But if I told you that I drive Porsche Cup when I only have 200k on my bank account, then well, then my bank account is empty after I drove Porsche Cup. So that's not what I want. I want a couple millions, so I don't care at all if I'm spending 200k or not. Is that Lasse? Yeah, I mean you easily have to get to like 500,000 for Canada Cup for sure. I will probably participate in the event. I'll try. Pretty cool event. But don't tell anyone about it. No one is allowed to know but me. It's always this corner. Come on! I need to pressure him. He's so good around this last corner. I don't think GC activates at all out of the last corner. It's just my line. Nah! Why is that happening to me? Oh, okay, that was... There's no way I'm not gonna get close to him, at least at the end of the race. I need to. Oh, got lucky there to overtake those bunch. What is Lasse even doing? TC is kicking a bit. Maybe I have to click the button. Not sure the map for the teacup though. Yeah, and he's just driving better. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have it in me in this race. Hello, brakes! I was so early on the brakes and my car doesn't brake. Hello? Again. Ridiculous. Maybe I'm getting lucky with traffic actually. But not really.
Slick car ahead. Clear on the right. 2 more, let's go.
Push.
White flag. No.
If I get close, I'm gonna do the nastiest dive ever.
Sequence running. 18.341. Car stop on the right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know. The door was open, wasn't it? Nah, not really.
51. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Kinda, but no. You know? I don't know. Like I would never leave the door open going into the last lap like this or the last corner. But it was kinda there, but I don't know. Yeah, I was always going to make the corner, so but yeah, like I would never keep it open. I wouldn't call this. I don't know. I mean, I cannot judge this since I'm involved in this incident. But I don't know. I feel like the door was open and my car was in. Like it was not like I was only in his rear. I was actually almost his front bumper there. And I was on the apex, not like I went wide. But yeah, it was definitely not the nicest move. Ask Jimmy Broadbent. I'm gonna send it to him. I was too far away. I would say I was just too far away. Like if I would have been Tobias there, I would have also said like there's no way you can actually go on the inside there and dive it. But yeah, I don't know if you really want to go for the win or if you really want to defend your win, you just either defend the inside or in my case you just go for it. The opportunity was there. But yeah, in the end, it's a very hard move by me. I would say a bit too aggressive. If I would have been a little bit closer, I would have said fine, then definitely all good. But I was quite far away, so I would say it's more on me. But in the end, we are racing for the win, and if you do not defend the inside here for the last lap, last corner, then yeah, I don't know. Like in real life, that it would have also always worked because in real life, this car on the outside would have opened up. Maybe not in the last lap though. So I don't know. But it doesn't matter if it's like a race for nothing or an esports race or a race for $1 million. I would probably always try this in the last lap. Like if it's for the win, I would most likely always try this. But he had insane pace. He didn't do mistakes, couple mistakes here and there, but he probably had the better pace in this race. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's for the win. Do you have to do it in a daily race like this where there's nothing on the line? Not sure. But a win is a win in the end, and you have to try everything possible to get it. Who didn't break? Oh my god. Ew, my guy lost his brakes. He has no brakes. That's crazy. Like imagine you see all of this in front of you and you try to hit the brakes and nothing happens. What the hell? Yeah, no brakes. Oh my god. Pwah. No, look, there's no brake light on at all. Like no brake light brake light anytime. So there he doesn't brake at all. So yeah, brake disconnected. No brake in the car. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh. How close was it to us getting collected? Probably not too close, right? I mean, it wasn't too far away. Phew. What did he write in the chat? Yeah, I'm so sorry my brake failed. Apology not accepted. Is Long Beach always like this? I don't have a chance to play iRacing, so I can't say for myself. I mean, it's not always that someone's brake fails, but you will most likely always have a crash into turn 1 or into the fountain. Why not using wide rear virtual mirror? Because it doesn't look realistic to me, and I cannot judge a mirror that doesn't look realistic. So we got plus 10, and we ended up with the same amount of I rating that we started with. As in the first lap chaos? Yes, like first lap chaos you always have on this track. FOV 90, I think. I don't have UI. I have UI maybe on like 80%, I believe. No, if you just started, don't buy Long Beach. You'll just go crazy with Long Beach because you will not survive a single race. So. So, let's see who we can raid. I wanna raid someone small. Oh, Max is streaming. Okay, we're actually gonna raid Max. He's on his main account as well. Green FOV 121. So yeah, thank you all. Been a nice Tuesday morning stream. I'm gonna go eat now, prepare coaching that I have later on, and then I guess I'll be back tomorrow for some more Long Beach carnage. It was a nice TTS battle. It was. More of that tomorrow. Alright, thank you all. Peace. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Whatever it is. Follow me on Strava. Gonna be Strava influencer now.